started cheering as a team
was for any loss from such transactions.
took time to just unwind.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches.
But on CoinSwitch,
you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back more.
it's like this.
You'll never forget.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions. Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
When was the last time you connected with your people?
But on CoinSwitch,
Not on Zoom, not in a group chat.
it's like this.
But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
And a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
started cheering as a team.
But on coin switch,
Took time to just unwind.
it's like this.
Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
we love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
You'll never forget.
But on coin switch, it's like this.
When was the last time you connected with your people?
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Not on Zoom, not in a group chat.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan.
But on coin switch,
And a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration.
it's like this.
started cheering as a team.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Took time to just unwind.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches.
But on CoinSwitch,
You love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments.
it's like this.
Good evening, everybody. We're back here for another match of the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. Tonight's match is the SVKM Super Strikers versus OIS United. OIS United won the toss and elected to bowl. Just some final field checks before we get underway with this game. We'll have the scorecards updated also with the names of the batsmen and the bowlers. First ball here. Slight swing. And the batsman leaves it. Dot ball to start with. It's Varun on strike along with Aziz. And we have a opening bowler who's forgotten his jersey. Well, that's fine. Dads are allowed to forget a little. Second delivery. An appeal for caught behind. The umpire says no. Swung in a little bit and left the batsman as it went through to the keeper. Excellent start here by OIS United. And a shot which clears the infield, and batsman will comfortably run to mid-off fielder running back. It was an upishly hit shot, not well timed, but safe enough for 2 runs and not good enough to go to the boundary for 4. First runs on the board for the Super Strikers. whipped off the pads, and a 4 at fine leg. That ball swung a lot, and easy pickings for the batsman there. Varun getting his first boundary of the match and started the innings well here. Another play and a miss, and an appeal for caught behind. The umpire says no. Wow. It's all happening here at the School Dads Cricket Championship. Another nicely flicked ball, almost running to the fence. The fielder would be able to cut it off. They run 2 runs comfortably there. Leg by signal by the umpire. This is the end of the first over. The Super Strikers are 8 for no loss. Second over to be bowled by Gotham from the pavilion end. Aziz Pirani takes strike for the first time in this match. And, apologies, it's Vinod who's bowling. He's wearing Gotham's t-shirt. Miss hit and straight to long off. He's trying to hit that a little squarer than he thought, but ball came a little late. Just went straight. Single to get off the mark. Aziz brings Varun back on strike. Charge down the pitch, and it's a big slog over the mid-wicket boundary for 4. Another boundary here for Varun. He's playing with a very clear intent. Just walking down the pitch, ensuring the swing is negated, and whacks it away for 4 runs. Wideish delivery and cut away. Ball is running away to the fence. Will it be stopped? Oh, it's a desperate effort there. But the ball still finds the fence. Another boundary in this over. Styming the ball excellently, you must say. Varun, short and wide, meant to be hit. Got it really well in the gap for 4. A single picked up there on the offside by Varun. Places it between the fielders inside the circle and gets Aziz back on strike. It's a good start here by the super strikers. Already raced away to 18 runs for with all their wickets intact. Another effort, straight drive down to the ground, cut off by long off. Wasn't able to time that really well. $11 runs of this over so far. Last delivery. Again, nicely played and picks up a single there. Varun will keep the strike. 24 no loss, the SVKM Super Strikers.
You'll never forget.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Ishan Shah back into the attack, bowling to Varun. Nicely played, late cut. There was a slip there, but nobody at third man boundary. And that races away for 4. Varun's off to a flyer. He's reached 20 of just 11 deliveries. Excellent batting. So the slip's gone and become almost like a very fine third man. It's almost like a fifth slip. Dot ball outside the off stump. And he's given him that ball, swung inside and hit straight on the pads right in front of the stumps. The umpire making no mistake. It was clearly hitting the stumps. It was on middle stump. There was no footwork in that shot. And Varun, who had a brilliant start, would have to go out. And the first wicket falls for the super strikers. Another wide delivery, almost trying to take a run there, but sent back. Dot ball. Another excellent delivery there. A hit and a miss by the new batsman Chintan. This has turned out to be a good over so far, with just the one boundary and then it's been a good one. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. End of an excellent over by Nishant. Picks up a wicket and gives away only 4 runs. SVKM Super Strikers 24 for 1 after 3. Nishant back into the attack. Whack behind the umpire and stopped nicely the fielder. He's standing quite behind the stumps to save that. That was a good hit by Aziz there. Let's try to play that on the leg side. It'll only take 1 run though. It'll be a leg by. Down the pitch and the bowlers bowled a wide ball. So Aziz is looking to charge at the bowler and flustered his line, resulted in a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that again. Vinod. And that's a shot, it's in the air, and there's an attempt that's gone down. Oh, and they're also running 2 runs. So adds salt to injury. There was a big hit straight over the bowler's head. Catch was up in the air and it was dropped. Oh, the despair. Another one hit down to long on and well stopped by the fielder there. Will restrict the batsman to 1 run. So looks like they're trying to take on Vinod. Most of the shots they've hit him are above the bowler and the umpire, quite straight. They're dead straight. Even long on is quite straight. Standing out here. They've got a mid off now for that shot. Slightly wide, try to cut it, and is able to steal a single there. An attempt for run out there, just missed. There's excellent running between the wickets between Aziz and Chintan. End of the fourth, 32 for 1, Super Strikers.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
When was the last time you connected with your people?
But on CoinSwitch,
Change of ends now. You have Nishant coming to bowl his third over from the PNT end. Again, charging down the pitch, hitting it straight above his head, and long off and long on are quite straight there, because they're knowing the intention of the batsman to go above the bowler's head. Aziz showing clear intent that he does not want to wait for the ball to swing late, as his opening partner had to perish to that delivery. He's taking the charge on to negate the swing and also possibly making it a half volley. Oh, that's brilliantly hit. And it's gone for 6. What a shot that was. It was a half volley, picked up brilliantly, and a 6 above long on. It's timed beautifully. Almost looked like the ball was in the air for a long, long time. And the fielder there had no chance. Excellent batting. And he's given him. What a comeback by Nishant. That ball was a little slow in the air, but it swung late. It was a hit and a miss on a full toss delivery. It's straight on his pads. And there goes another wicket. OIS United are getting back here after some excellent batting by the Super Strikers.
Not on Zoom. Not in a group chat.
It's like this.
Change of bats for Aziz Pirani, while the new batsman, number 4 for the Super Strikers, walks to the crease. It's Jasdeep who's walked to the crease. He's taking his guard. Looks like a leg stump guard. And Nishant, who's bowled brilliantly, he's already taken 2 wickets in his 3rd over. And bowling from the other end, so quite a good performance by him, by the captain, to retain him, to take the wicket off dangerous batter. Here he comes for delivery. Straight to the fielder there. Attempt to drive the ball. Didn't have much footwork, but struck it quite well. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Another attempt to cut the ball, slightly wide it was, and yes, the umpire gives it wide. Looked like a wide delivery. There was a long stare by the batsman to the umpire. It took some time, but yes, it's wide given. A hit and a miss. Again, no footwork here by Jasdeep Singh in his first few deliveries. That's an excellent shot for 4. Full toss on leg stump, just flicked it away, guided it to the boundary. Nobody there on the field, on the boundary line, and goes for another boundary of this over. So, being costly a little bit, Nishant, but taking the wicket in this over. The end of 5 overs, the Super Strikers are 44 for 2. That was Aziz who scored that boundary of the first ball. Looking to capitalize again, but a hit and a miss. It's quite full of delivery there by Vinod. Aziz tried to punch it above the cover fielder, but missed it completely. Stole a run there. Firstly, there was a half attempt for an LBW, but a quick call by Jasdeep at the non-striker's end, and Aziz was off for the single. It's an attempt by Vinod to throw it at the bowler's end, but ball going quite far away from the stumps. Another single to get Aziz back on strike. And apart from the boundary this over, it's been a tidy one, and the super strikers reach 50 runs. Another hit and miss. Again a dot ball. Another shot which is high up in the air. Is there a fielder underneath? But no, it falls in no man's land. Three fielders were running for that. Direct hit on the stumps won't matter because the batsmen have completed one run. The end of the sixth, it's 51 for 2. Change in bowling. First change comes after the sixth over. It's going to be Arun. Will bowl from the PNT end. Slight delay to the start. Some last bits of change of feeling happening. And we also had a change of wicket keeper. Vinod, who was bowling from the other end is now on the keeper pads and gloves will be behind the stumps. So second match here today at the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championships. The Svkm'S Super Strikers versus OIS United. OIS United have won the toss and put the Super Strikers to bat, and they are 51 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Their opener Aziz Pirani still there, playing on 13. The other opener Varun Sabu got out LBW by Nishant. Number 3 batsman Chintan Kilawala also LBW by Nishant, and Jasdeep Singh is batting with Aziz Pirani currently for the Super Strikers. Among the wickets, Nishant has been excellent with his swing bowling, with figures of 2 for 22 of 3 overs. Single to long off. Arun's the new bowler. Play and a miss that was slightly wide by Arun Madhu, and Jasdeep totally missed that. It's very close to the edge of the bat. Well kept by Vinod. Half volley played uppishly, and that's almost going to go to the boundary for 4. There was a misfield there, and batsmen have completed 2 runs. Could have been a third. Oh, that was wide down the leg side, but there was a chance of a stumping. Bowlers clearly a little unhappy. So would his captain be. Wide ball, missed opportunity. Actually, he's not standing on the stumps, he's standing a little behind. So it's difficult for him to stump the batsman, even if it's. That's another shot. Well fielded there on the boundary. Deep square leg boundary. And just giving away a single. That was played well by Jasdeep. Good start by Arun. No boundaries yet. Just 5 runs given of the 4 deliveries. Super Strikers cruising along with a run rate of 8.4. That's nicely bowled, tossed up, and if called for 2, and 2 it's going to be. Good running between the wickets by Aziz and Jasdeep. It's a nice way to keep the scoreboard ticking. Another time trying to run a couple of runs, and it's going to be an easy double. The players on the boundary are very deep, so he's played that with soft hands. The ball barely reached the end of the inner circle, and easy pickings there. Good batting by the Super Strikers. They go on to 59 for 2 from 7 overs. like a fourth bowler into the attack for OIS United. Jasdeep Singh on strike, playing on 8 from 7 deliveries. My apologies, Aziz is on strike, playing on 17th, striking the ball really well. Anything that's been slightly in his arc, he's really gone for it. Been a few miss hits, but he's going for it nonetheless. Sahil pulling some leg spin, and immediately a lot of turn. Excellent start there. So not easy navigating a wrist spinner. Now let's see what Sahil has for us today. Second delivery. Oh, that one came inside. That's mixing up really nicely here. Sahil looks well warmed up. Aziz playing with watchful eyes. That's one tossed a little too much, and he's picked it up for a boundary straight over the bowler's head. That's been the highlight of his innings, Aziz. He's hit it straight, he's hit it hard, and he's hit it for 4. Again, tossed up, but no feet movement there, and didn't get much room to cut it. So another dot ball. So 3 dot balls and a boundary in this over. So it's a good start by Sahil. This time played late, played in the gap, and an easy single for Aziz. Tries to sweep it. It's a nice little paddle sweep for a single. That ends the over. Super Strikers are 65 for 2 at the end of 8. Arun back into the attack. So bowling his second over, gone for 8 runs. Pulled a nice tight line in his first over. We'll have to see how would Jasdeep and Aziz treat him in this over right now. That's a little wide and put away, but there's a fielder there. We'll restrict it to 1 run. Excellently hit down the ground. Are they able to stop it? No, it's gone for 4. It's an attempt over there by the fielder from long off, who ran across right behind the umpire there. And in a failed attempt to kick the ball, it went over the boundary line for 4. So excellent batting here by Aziz. He's raced away to 26 of 21. Aziz Pirani. Another hit and a miss. Oh, and the ball almost hit the stumps. But the bills didn't fall down. Came off the umpire, but he was clearly in his crease. Wide slashed. Typical Virendra Sehwag shot for 4. What an excellent shot that is. That was quite wide. And with his pace, a little bit of a dolly there, Arun. And easy pickings for Aziz. Excellent shot. Square of the wicket for 4. This time it's drifting down the leg side, and they're going to try a third, but they'll be happy with 2. Leg bye signaled by the umpire. 2 leg byes. Already 11 of the over by Arun. Second over seems to be slightly costly. Hit and a miss. Super striker 76 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Nicely played for a single there. Siles back into the attack. Just been very economical in his first over. They are bowling some good leg spin. Aziz Pirani back on strike. For some T20 people, 30 is a milestone and Aziz is there. Here he is facing Sahil. And nicely bowled. Had no option but to defend it. Sahil picks it up from the cover region. No runs. That's another excellent delivery. Tried to whack that above the bowler's head, but couldn't time it. Straight back to the bowler this time. Oh, it's brilliantly bowled. Sahil bowling in some excellent groove, giving a good loop to the ball there. And Aziz playing it with watchful eyes and soft hands. 3 dots in a row. That was another difficult one to hit there. He foxed him. Four dots in this over. This has been the best over so far. Just one run off it, the first delivery. And, a wild swipe. Another dot ball to end the over. So excellent over here by Sahil at the halfway stage, as United have stopped the charge of the Super Strikers to 77 for 2 after 10. The toss was won by OIS United, who put the Super Strikers into bat, and they've had some good starts. Varun Sabu got a start, but he got out. Aziz Pirani is still playing on 30, and the only wicket taker was Nishant Shah with 2 for 22 of his 3 overs.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat,
but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Back after the break and a change of ends. New bowler in the attack. Aziz taking strike. playing nicely for his 30. He's playing 30 of 30 balls, so his last few deliveries have been dot balls. He would want to make a move now in the last 10 overs. He's quite set as a batsman. Dot ball to start with. Slight misfield. Almost going to run for a single there. That's brilliantly bowled. It's an attempt for LBW. Umpire says no. Ball was pitched quite outside off stump and possibly hitting him outside off stump, although spinning inside. It's another attempt to slog it down, but it's overthrows and a misfield at. Alright, it's collected that well and just 2 runs there, but 1 extra run given here by the fielding of OIS United. They've given away a few runs today, a few freebies, you can say. It's going to be a wide ball. Have to bowl that again, Gotham. This time hits straight on the pad. Big appeal. Umpire says no. There was an attempt for a run out there. Some miscommunication between the batsmen. Oh, this was the previous delivery. Ball was spinning out, going down leg side. Good call by the umpire. Watchfully played. He's bowled an excellent over here, Gotham. Given away only 3 runs, so an excellent start after that break. After 11 overs, the super strikers are 80 for 2. Change of ends for Sahil, who's bowled 2 brilliant overs, given away just 7 runs. Some excellent wrist spin on display here. Bowling to Aziz, who's playing on 30 from 30 deliveries. And this spun a lot. Aziz is not able to pick up this bowling now. In 6 dot balls in a row to Sahil. Cause of concern for the super strikers. And he misses a stumping. That's some excellent bowling there. Oh, the keeper's missed it. Vinod's missed a good stumping there. With some frustration with those dot balls as he stepped out with a wild swipe and totally missing it. And so did the keeper. Chance missed. This time trying to pull it was very short. The fielder will stop it comfortably and they will complete 2 runs. First delivery you can say which is slightly short and a longish hop that Sahil's bowled tonight. This time moving over and making room and the ball going for 4. So improvising there as he's just waited for it and the ball was pitched short by Sahil, moved away to the offside, making room, a lot of place on the leg side, just pulled it, caressed it into the gap for 4. Attempt to reverse sweep, totally misses it and runs a by. So again a short ball pulled away to the square leg boundary. Will complete a single and end of the over. End of 12 overs. Super strikers are 88 for 2. So Gautam's back into the attack. Play and a miss. The ball stayed a little low there. Jasdeep missing it completely. Jasdeep is playing on 14 runs of 18 deliveries. Sahil and Gautam bowling well in tandem. So, two spin bowlers. Here's a low full toss that is clipped on the leg side, and that's gone for 4. Jasdeep Singh did not wait 1 minute while the ball was there for the hitting, and it was a low full toss. Picked it up on the full, flicked it away to square leg for a boundary. Nicely picked on the leg side. It's running away to the fence. Will be cut off. Batsman will run too. So now the batsman starting to improvise, trying to negate the spin and moving along at the crease, making room for some innovative shots, which are quite common in T20 today. So nice to see Jasdeep and Aziz moving along. Play and a miss. Dot ball. Current partnership is of 55 runs. A shot there to cover and picks up a single. Aziz Pirani on strike. And that's another appeal. The umpire's not given him. They run leg bys. And 96 for 2, the super strikers after 13 overs. Chugging along slowly, you can say. Change in bowling. Shivanand comes into the attack. Some medium pace. Aziz on strike. Shivanand to Aziz. And that's pulled away to the mid-wicket boundary, easily picked up by the fielder there. Just one run. Intentions are clear by Aziz. He's looking to strike at every other delivery now. He's playing nicely at 37. We'll have to see which bowlers will the super strikers pick to score a lot of runs off, because they need to put a big total on the board. This is an excellent shot, and that's a missed opportunity. So drop catch looks like. Will be cut off at the boundary. The batsman will run too, but looks like a missed opportunity there. Jasdeep was trying to hit the ball hard over the cover fielder there, and I think while running they would have missed an opportunity. Shivanand again. Driven down the ground to long on. Just a single. And with that, the 100 is up for the super strikers in 13.3 deliveries, 13.3 overs. And excellent start, you can say. They've got quite a lot of wickets in hand if they really want to launch it right now. Run rate's going at 7.41. Stepping out, hit to long off, easy single. Aziz is quite happy to dance down the track and make a half volley of the ball and hit it hard down the ground. So that's been his comfort zone in this match today. Batted brilliantly, striking at a runner ball. Another attempt and pulled away on the leg side to the square leg boundary for 4. For a minute I thought that it had hit the pad and stayed there, but looking at the batsman, it was a nicely hit boundary there. 4 for Jasdeep. That's an excellent shot by Jasdeep. It's a straight 6 over long on. It's a brilliant shot. Shivanand there bowling right in his arc. Jasdeep up to the task. Going for it. Excellent shot. Wonderful follow through. And the long on fielder can't do anything but see it helplessly sail over the boundary line for a 6. So Jasdeep now racing ahead at 34 from 26 deliveries. And Shivanand's first over has been quite costly. He's gone for 15. Super Strikers 111 for 2 at the end of 14. So you have Nishant back into the attack, in the pick of the bowlers as far as United are concerned. He's picked the 2 wickets that we see on the scorecard. No one else from the team has been able to pick up a wicket, and that's thanks to Jasdeep Singh and Aziz Pirani's excellent partnership of 72 runs from 57 deliveries. Really looking like they're going to accelerate now. Nishant bowling again from the pavilion end. He's bowled his 3 overs, and this would be his last. Wild heave on there. The long on fielder will try to stop it and restrict the runs to just 1. So Steve making his intention absolutely clear there. Nicely played, trying to steal a single there. Chance of a run out. Will get the 1. Good cricket all round. Steps out and call for a bise, and easily taken. Wicketkeeper wasn't able to catch on to that ball. That didn't bounce much, bounce ahead of him, but he was not able to stop it. Luckily, there was a short third man. Stop that from going furthermore to the boundary, and he's quite standing quite fine too. Nicely played. It's an excellent shot down to the boundary, and long off will stop it easily. Back to the bowler. Nishant's been quite on the money. Just gone for 25 off his 3.4. Just 2 deliveries left. He wouldn't want to give away a boundary and spoil his numbers there. It's been the pick of the bowlers. He's batting on 39 from 40. Strike rates dropped to less than 100. Just keeps striking it beautifully. There's an attempt to pile sweep, and he's given him. Aziz is out, trying to sweep a fast bowler, and he's been caught straight in front. The umpire thinks he is out, and he's given him. As you see, so the new batsman Mayur comes to the crease. Number 5 for the super strikers, coming in the 15th over. Nishant, who's done brilliantly for United after they won the toss and put the super strikers into bat. He's going to bowl his last ball. It's already taken 3 wickets for 25 runs. This is nicely played into the gap. It's timed really well. It's gone for 4. First ball, Mayur's hit a lovely boundary. Well timed too. It was quite wide, a little short. He just had to pick up the gap and put it back for 4. So brilliantly bowled there, and just stole a single there. Sahil coming to bowl his 4th over, been excellent with his bowling, still wicketless. Bowling some very economical overs in the middle there. Mayur on strike again. This one spins a lot and is beaten. Tries to sweep a delivery that's spinning away from the batsman. Pitched right outside off stump. So getting huge spin over there. Sahil bowling brilliantly. small chat in the middle with Jasdeep, who's been seeing him and playing him for this last thing. Another great shot there, picked up in the gap, and that's going to be a 4. Mayur is looking for boundaries, and that ball was just for it. Tossed up, half volley, slog sweep, straight to the deep mid wicket boundary for 4 runs. Oh, that's gone past the keeper. It was a wide ball. It can go for 4. Oh, that's going to be 5 byes. Sahil there giving away some easy runs. And to his despair, it's a wide too. He'll have to bowl that again. It's been costly in this over, Sahil. That's another attempt to sweep, and it gets an edge but flies over the keeper for a single. Tossed it up nicely. They take 1 run, they take 2 runs. That's another overthrow. And it's not good fielding from United. They're trying to defend as much as possible. The super strikers here are racing away. They're 131 for 3. And almost at the fag end of the 16th over. 4 more to go. That's tossed up. And that's swept well for 4. Brilliantly batted there. Mayur scoring his 3rd boundary since he's come. The intent looks very, very clear. They're going to go for it now. The end of 16 overs. It's 135 for 3. The super strikers.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat,
but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Change of ends. Just to give you a quick summary for everybody who's just joined us right now, this match is between Svkm Super Strikers and OIS United here at the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championships. United have won the toss, chose to bowl, and in reply, the Super Strikers 135 for 3 at the end of 16. There are 4 overs to go. Shriman, who was a little costly in his first over from the pavilion end, is back into the attack. Shivanand, beg your pardon. Or tries to slog sweep, puts it into the gap, and the ball runs away for 4. Well, he saw that coming, Jasdeep Singh. Some excellent batting there, great improvisation. The ball was quite outside off stump, but he kind of slept under it and swept it away onto the open pocket on the leg side to the square leg boundary for 4. This one's again pitched a little outside the off stump and trying to slog it over cover. Misses it, edges it to short fine. Just a single. Brings Mayur back on strike, who's striking it brilliantly. He's on 13 from 5, so that's an excellent strike rate, upwards of 200. That's nicely bowled. Change in pace. The ball cuts in. Another miss from the wicket keeper. There'll be easy pickings. Buys won't make Shivanand too happy. Been hit for a few, and now you have your own fielders not doing a good job in the field there. So that was nicely bowled there. Pulled outside the off stump. With quite a bit of a gap. Not allowing the batsman to score many or free his arms really. It's another good line and length. He's pitching it in the right spot. And Jasdeep Singh misses it again. It's the last ball of the over. Was brilliantly bowled again by Shivanand. Another dot ball. Ends his tally at 20 in 2 overs. In spite of going for 4 of the first deliveries, the rest of the over was pretty neat. So the Super Strikers are 141 for 3 at the end of 17. 3 overs to go. Nimit into the attack. So full toss ball, not able to time it well. Long on's gonna stop that and restrict the batsman to just one run. Bit of a loosener there by Nimit. Hit and a miss stumping. So Jasdeep Singh, who's standing outside the crease, has just tried to make a wild hit and miss the ball completely. And the wicket keepers missed it too in an attempt to stump him out. That's wide, and the umpire given any decision, it's a not out. Well, it's good work by the keeper there. Saw the batsman almost step out, and bowler bowled it wide, collected and direct hit. Almost a MS Dhoni style throw at the stumps underarm. Dot ball though. It's tossed up and trying to go for 2 runs and will manage it comfortably. Was looking at a wild shot there, Jasdeep Singh, but could not time it. The ball went very slowly to the fielder at long off. Should have ran a few yards towards the ball, could have saved the 1 run, but couldn't. 2 runs to Jasdeep Singh, moves to 45 of 36. Sweeps it to short fine and a single. It's tossed up again. Not able to put that away there. Uh, just take a single of that ball. Oh, that's well bowled by Nimit. Dot ball to end the over. Svkm'S super strikers are 147 for 3 at the end of 18. Shivanand back into the attack to bowl the 19th over. Mayur on strike. Oh, that's edge past the keeper. It's missed the fielder there. It's running away to the boundary for 4. Great start to the 19th over for the super strikers. We look to cut that, but cut that too fine. Fielder missing it completely. ball runs away to the boundary for 4. Bowler needing a piece of cloth there from the umpire. It's become dusty and muddy there. Excellent ball outside off stump. That's a wide, signaled by the umpire. That's an excellent shot. Long off trying to save it. Oh, it's a good save around the boundary line there. Definitely saved a couple of runs for his team. Mayur Gala moves to 21 of 11. Jasdeep Singh playing at 46. Great opportunity for a personal milestone. Shivanand here. Nicely struck by Mayur. Again, that's missing the fielder, but the ball won't run away to the boundary. They're going to take 3 runs. Oh, that's excellent running between the wickets. I'm not able to collect the ball there at the bowler end. Oh, that's some brilliant running between the wickets. Jasdeep Singh needing a sip there. Was run hard. 3 runs the previous delivery and 2 runs the delivery before that. It's quite looking slightly fatigued, you can say, but he should be quite upbeat because he's playing on 46, 38. Well, it's an excellent shot, hit over cover. Is he going to be caught? No, he's dropped him. Oh, that was a lovely opportunity. That's another run stolen there. And they're going to be overthrows. And that's going to be... Was there going to be another one? No, there was another opportunity for an overthrow. Oh, the fielding's been not up to the mark tonight for the United team. Jasdeep Singh's on 49. They've run another 3. Well, the school dads from Super Strikers look to be super determined today. And quite the running between the wickets has also been brilliant. Shivanand's got 2 balls to go. And that's hit straight. Is it going to be caught? That's going to be dropped again by the long off fielder. It's another drop catch. And to their disappointment, 160 is up for the Super Strikers in the 19th over. Last delivery by Shivanand to Jasdeep Singh was on a 49. Another one beautifully struck over the cover. This time he drops it again. There have been 3 drop catches in this over. And 50 comes up for Jasdeep Singh. Scored 50 of 40 deliveries. And after 19 overs, the super strikers are 162 for 3. Small water break before we start the final over of the first innings. Last over to be bowled by Nimit. It's nicely bowled. It's almost a Yorker and delivery. Didn't give much room for Jasdeep to free his arms. Good start to the final over by OIS United. It's another brilliant change of pace there by Nimit, and again this time Mayur was not able to put it away towards the fence. Boundaries and sixes is all the super strikers will be looking to score off the last 4 deliveries, already on 164 for 3. Another slow delivery, trying to pull it but not able to get the power behind it. Tries to run 2 runs, gets there comfortably. Jasdeep Singh on strike, and it's a dot ball there. Dot ball's like a diamond in the 20th over. And Nimit's bowling brilliantly here, pulling it in the slog overs, just given away 8 runs and just 2 balls to go. So he's done his job for his captain in terms of restricting the super strikers to a really big score this evening. It's going to be a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that again, and some byes too. There was a stumping attempt by the keeper. He's given away a few runs himself tonight. Another run added to the kitty. Super strikers 168 for 3. 2 deliveries to go, and you have Mayur Gala on strike. Slightly fresher than his other counterpart who's playing on 52. He's played brilliantly, by the way. There's another slow one, and this time it's hit the pad, and it's going to be leg byes. Oh, that was just a single. Touch the bat, according to the umpire. Last delivery here for super strikers to make a deal out of it. Hit over cover, and that's a brilliant way to finish the innings with a boundary. So put into bat by United. Super strikers have scored 173 for 3, and the star of their batting, Jasdeep Singh Kohli, batting on 52 and Mayur Gala on 26, with a excellent partnership of 54 runs of 58 runs have made the score 173 for 3.
When was the last time you connected with your people?
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
Not on Zoom, not in a group chat.
But on CoinSwitch,
but had the whole gang together in one place. You
it's like this.
and a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Started cheering as a team.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
Took time to just unwind.
But on CoinSwitch,
Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches,
it's like this.
you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch,
When was the last time you connected with your people?
it's like this.
Not on Zoom, not in a group chat.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
and a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration.
But on CoinSwitch,
Started cheering as a team.
it's like this.
Took time to just unwind.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches,
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments.
But on CoinSwitch,
you'll never forget.
It's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people?
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
Not on Zoom, not in a group chat.
But on CoinSwitch,
But had the whole gang together in one place. You plan.
it's like this.
And a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration.
Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Started cheering as a team.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this.
Hello everyone, back after the break. We're at Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship in this match between OIS United and the Super Strikers. OIS United won the toss and put the Super Strikers to bat. They've ended up scoring 173 for 3. The target is 174, and the match is about to get underway. This time we start from the PNT end. Vinod and Abhishek are going to open the batting for United. First over for the Super Strikers is going to be bowled by Bhavik. Here we go. First ball. Wide down the leg side. So got some bounce of that first delivery there, but missed his line. Starts off with a wide. Another wide down the leg side. Good take by the keeper. And 2 runs on board straight away for United. This time, bang on target. An excellent delivery there on the offside. And Vinod just tapping it to short cover. Dot ball. Another excellent delivery outside the off stump. A play and a miss. Almost goes past the outside edge there. The keeper's trying to get a stumping there. Another dot ball. So an over that started with 2 wides. We have 3 well bowled dot balls by Bhavik Shah. Excellent start, you can say, from him after those 2 looseners. And the required run rate at this moment is 8.82. So United will have to straight away go for it and have a good strike rate. Here's another delivery and an attempt to take a single sent back by the non-striker. It was the call of the batsman, and clearly the non-striker was not confident of getting to his crease. Whipped off the pads, and that's a misfield there, but won't cost them an extra run. So another extra by means of a leg by coming there. Excellent over bowled by Bhavik Shah. Just two wides and it's leg by. Another excellent delivery, moving away from the batsman, and that's going to be the end of the first over. The score is 3 for no loss for United. Oh, that's cut away brilliantly. There is a fielder there. So it's excellent start by Kostub, and Vinod also finding a nice sweet spot of his bat there. It sounded really nice. So Kostub's got a slip and backward point with a cover for catching. Another excellent short delivery. It's cut away, and that's well stopped at the boundary. Definitely saved a couple of runs for his team there. Good job. First up here in the second over. So far, the fielding's been nice. In contrast to what happened in the first innings, there were a few missed chances, a few drop catches, a few misfields. Yes, Kostub raking up some good pace. Bowling to Abhishek. That's wide down the leg side. That was so close. Abhishek was playing across, and if that would have hit the pads, he would have been in trouble. So, lucky wide there for him. This time, cut away again. He'll find the fielder right at the fence for this shot, and just a single to Abhishek will get Vinod back on strike. Short ball, pulled away, and that's gone for 6. Oh, that's a 4 signal by the umpire. Was banged and shot and pulled brilliantly by Vinod. Another slog there towards the square leg boundary for 4. He's banging in shot there, Kostub. But Vinod up to the task. It was a half volley and he gave a full swing of the bat. Had the inner edge and went to the square leg boundary for 4. Excellent start here in the second over for OIS United. Another one bank shot, and that's cut hard. The brilliant square cut for 4. Vinod really getting on to Kostub's pace over there, using all the pace, and they've raced off to 20 for no loss. That's an excellent start to that second over. It started off, was quite eventful. Had Kostub banging in those short deliveries, but Vinod up to the task once he's found the pace of the ball. He's finding it very comfortable to strike it all over the park. 3 boundaries in that over. It's a wide down the leg side. Start of the third over with the wide. Bhavik. Short ball nudged away off the hips and straight away call for 2 runs. No fielder out there at deep square leg. The short fine had to run there and get that and save a few runs. It's a brilliant shot and well fielded there. Half volley, punched it through cover, but was unable to find the gap. But they're striking the ball very sweetly, both these opening batsmen of OIS United, Vinod and Abhishek. That's cut away again. What an excellent shot that is. There was width on offer and it had the right height to be smashed at square for a boundary. Vinod has raced away to 17 runs of his 10 balls. And United are 28 in the third over. Another excellent shot, and the ball has run away to the fence for 4. This is a half volley on offer. Slogged it on the leg side there, Vinod, and picking up Bhavik for another boundary in this over. Banged in shot. It's gone high up in the air, falls in no man's land, and goes for 4. They say luck favors the brave, and Vinod's getting just that. He's going after every ball. There are 3 boundaries in a row now. In 2 overs, he's hit. Some excellent batting on display. That's again slashed. An over point for another boundary. What a way to end the over. After 3 overs, OS United are 40 for no loss. Some excellent striking happening here. Straight away change in bowling now, as clearly the fast bowlers haven't been so effective, with Abhishek and Vinod striking it so nicely. Vinod especially is raced on to 29 runs of 13 deliveries and 7 boundaries. So 28 runs he's scored only off boundaries. A nice way to conserve your energy. Mayur starts off with the dot ball, watchfully played on the front foot by Abhishek. This time another half volley and hits straight to long on. 2 bounces picked up nicely by the fielder. Back to the bowler. The fielder's fielding has been pretty good in this innings by the super strikers. Now you have the man of the moment, striking it brilliantly, Vinod, on strike. It's a big attempt to sweep it there, missing it totally. It's lucky he was outside the off stump there. There would have been a appeal for sure if it would have hit it in line. Good start by Mayur. He's got 2 dot balls. They really need them. Watchfully played. Again, simple half volley, but not going for it. And the ball's coming off very slowly off the pitch. Trying to do anything hastily, I think, would lead to losing your wicket. So we're not doing the right thing, as they have good run rate. This time swept and swept beautifully for 4. He's just picking the boundaries very easily there, Vinod. He knew where the fielder was. There was nobody at deep square leg and he just swept it brilliantly for 4. First boundary of Mayur's over. Raced on to 45 for the loss of no wicket. This time cut away, it was wide and was meant to be cut. Vinod is not going to miss out on this opportunity. A brilliant boundary. There you see. He's got full control of his batting now. He knows whom to pick and the spots to pick on. And United have raced away for 49 for no loss at the end of 4. They are striking at upwards of 12 runs and over. And that's really going to help them with the fielders in the circle, purely because they're chasing 174 runs tonight. We're going to have a change of ends for the next 6 overs. Back to the pavilion end. Oh, nicely struck there on the offside. Change of bowling. Mittal comes to bowl, bowling some gentle medium pace. And in 4.1 overs, the 50 runs for OIS United are up. And it's been a brilliant batting performance by the openers. Abhishek playing the silent role of giving his partner the strike, while Vinod striking it brilliantly, playing on 37 of 17. Watchfully played there by Vinod. He was looking for a big heave on the leg side, but seeing that the ball came in quite slowly, played it to short mid wicket for a single. Nicely played. Tap down the mid wicket region and they'll easily find 2 runs there. Good batting here by the United openers. There's not much pace in the ball to strike it to a boundary, so they're finding the gaps, taking the singles, taking a double. Good way to chase a big score. Keep the scoreboard ticking. Another dot ball. What a great strike that is. Straight up over the bowler's head, but long on's quite straight and is able to stop that. Just gives the 1 run. That was a nice half volley, and he struck it brilliantly, only to find the fielder there on the boundary. Last ball, brilliantly played on the leg side there of his pads, and they'll be happy with 1 run. Just 5 runs, just 6 runs of that over, and they are 55 for no loss, OIS United. They need 119 runs from 15 overs at a run rate of 7.93. There's quite a bit of batting left, and I must say that the chase is looking quite exciting at this moment. So, star of the batting for the super strikers, Jasdeep Singh has come to bowl. The 6th over here. I can see Vinod taking guard. That's swept fine. Is it going to go to the boundary? Yes, it does. Kind of a loosener from Jasdeep Singh. A loosener going down the leg side. And Vinod just helped it to the boundary there for 4 runs. Another short ball hit in the gap. There's a fielder in the deep. He'll cut it off and ensure that they get just 1 run. played late, and they'll steal a single there. Rare dot ball. It's what we've seen in this first inning. Was not able to find the gap on that occasion, Vinod. That's punched off the back foot and well fielded there. Was quick release by the fielder on the boundary. Ensured that they take only one run. Tidy over so far. Just the 7 runs. As compared to what's happened in the first 4 overs. Cut away, mistimed, straight to the fielder. Lend the over with a dot ball, Jasdeep Singh. 62 for no loss. OIS United. So Mittal Joshi, who had a tidy first over, giving away just 6 runs, comes back into the attack. Flicked off the pads. It's running away to the square leg boundaries. An attempt for a second run, rightfully sent back by Vinod. That would have been really tight there for Vinod to get back. Never looked like a double. But good fielding in the deep. Hit straight back to the bowler. Dot ball. Wonderfully driven to cover. One-handed stop. Good job there in the field. But they're still able to take a single. Nice shot of the pads, and the bowler will run to field the ball himself. Just a single. It's been a tidy over so far by Mittal Joshi, and the run rate that was above 12 is gone down to 9.75. It's well within the required run rate, so they have nothing to worry. OIS United, also with the fact that they have all their 10 wickets intact. (109 runs needed from 80 balls. Steps out and whips it on the leg side. Is it going to go to the boundary? Yes, it does. Tried to stop it with his feet there. The fielder from deep square leg was really unable to do so. Much needed boundary now. Quite dried out in the last 2 overs for United. That's picked away at the same spot for a boundary. This time the ball was shot and dispatched by Abhishek. 2 boundaries in a row to end the over. They end the 7th over with 73 for no loss. And this has been a brilliant partnership by the OIS United opening pair. Jasdeep Singh back into the attack. And he's got him. The first wicket's gone. Vinod tried to cut that and caught straight at point. It's a good catch in the end to retain it. And the first wicket falls for OIS United. Vinod is out on 47 of 25 balls. Misses out on what would have been a brilliant 50. But I think he's done his job for his team by giving them a brilliant start. 73 for 1, OIS United. Good wicket of his first ball. Jasdeep Singh. He's been brilliant today for the Super Strikers. Excellent 50 to take them to a very big score. And a wicket of the danger man, Vinod. What's he got in store for us? Arun Madhu on strike. First delivery. Played straight back to Jasdeep Singh. Dot ball. Watchfully played and cut really well. This time that goes to the boundary for 4 runs. Little bit of width on offer, and Arun doesn't stop on it. He just pounces on it, cuts it for 4. This is a replay of the catch. It's just looped and straight into the hands of the fielder there at point. Another excellent delivery, watchfully played by Arun there. Another dot ball. This one was a half volley, but a little bit of a misfield. It's going towards the boundary and saved well. The fielding's been good, and they complete 2 runs. That's an excellent shot. Half volley, straight on middle stump, and punch back over the bowler's head. But lucky for them, there's a fielder standing right there. Ends the over with a single. United are 80 for 1 after 8. Well, we're going to see a change of bowling now from the pavilion end. So Rohan comes to bowl. Arun's on strike. Nice flighted delivery. It's opportunity for a catch, but dropped. It's not a very easy one. They could steal a single. The ball was really flighted. Arun Madhu had a lot of time. Really give it the treatment. All he could do is hit it hard to short cover, only to see that catch dropped. Little luck running his way. Oh, that's brilliantly stuck. And it's going to fall short of the fielder. It looked like it was going far away, but went very high. And just a single. He's tried to hit it, but a miss hit and an edge straight over the keeper's head. Luckily falling into no man's land. Otherwise, it was a little bit of a heart in the mouth moment for Arun Madhu there. Tidy over so far, just the 3 runs and a missed opportunity. Giving himself room and totally missing that ball there. Stepping out, this time stumped, tossing it up, and he's stumped. And Abhishek also has to depart to the pavilion. Excellent bowling here by Rohan. Really nice mix of spin bowling there, and picking up a much needed wicket of Abhishek, who's striking so well. 83 for 2, OIS United after 8.5. So new batter comes to the crease. It's Amardeep Bindra at number 4 for OIS United. Rohan, who's bowled a brilliant over so far, just giving the 3 runs on the wicket. Here bowling his last delivery. A hit and a miss by Amardeep first up, and that ends that spell. 9 overs, OIS United are 83 for 2. Well fielded there at cover. That was there for hitting. Dhawal is bowling the 10th over from the pavilion in, and it's very loose, tossed up delivery. Again a hit and a miss. It was an inside edge. It's very lucky that he didn't drag it onto the stumps. Dhawal is bowling very close to the stumps. It's a wrist spinner, not getting much height on the ball once he pitched it. It'll be interesting to see how much the ball rises because that makes it more difficult for the batsman to make runs. Another dot ball. Tried to sweep it. The keeper's running for it. There's no one there back at the boundary. And they'll run too comfortably there. Two leg byes signaled by the umpire. Well, all the while we were thinking he's hit it with his bat. The keeper almost ran to the boundary. Shot and punched away. There's a fielder in the deep who'll cut it off. He just get the single there. Double bowling the last ball of the 10th over to Amardeep. Hit and a miss again. 86 for 2 after 10. OIS United winning the toss, electing to field first. Have a target of 174 on the board, and the teams will take drinks.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Back after the break. Bowling from the PNT end will be Rohan. He's taken a wicket in his first over and just given away 3 runs. It's quite handy to defend a total of 174, which the Super Strikers put up in response to OS United winning the toss and giving them to bat. This is cut hard, straight to the fielder, and good running between the wickets first up. Require 87 runs from 9.5 overs. OSCL United have a few wickets in hand. New batsman at the crease, Amardeep, displayed 2 deliveries. It's cut off at the boundary. Will be just a single. Tossed up and struck brilliantly over cover. What's the call from the umpire? It's a 4. That went like a tracer bullet. He struck it really, really well. Didn't even bother to run. He knew it was going in the boundary for 4. Or a 6 probably. But it's a 4 given by the umpire. Another slog sweep up, and he's caught on the boundary. That was an excellent shot there by Arun, but he's not able to make it. The fielder on the boundary taking an excellent catch. OIS United have lost their 3rd wicket. This is the replay, nicely tossed up to hit. He would have liked to middle that. That would have hit the top edge. The fielder on the boundary taking an excellent catch. What a celebration. So in the over after drinks, they lose their 3rd wicket, OIS United. Brings the new batter, Anshul, to the crease. Anshul Lodha is a left-handed batsman. It's going to be a change of ends by Rohan Pitre there. 1.4 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. What a spell he's having. See a lot of gap in time between 2 balls are being bowled. It's because there's a lot of dew on the ground. They have to rub the ball with the piece of cloth that the umpire is carrying after every ball that goes to the outfield. Here he is to Anshul. Another delivery tossed up and hit straight to point. Tried to square drive it. Looks to be in good nick, Anshul. Struck that from the middle of his bat. slightly wide and tried to cut it. And that's the over. What a tidy over by Rohan. Wicket. "92 for 3. OS United after 11. They require 82 from 9 overs. And now the required run rate is upwards of 9. It's 9.11. They'll need a couple of big overs now to make the chase a little easy for the rest of the team. It's going to be a good contest now. Stepping out and whacking that. Oh, that's gone for 6. What a strike that is from Amardeep. It was really tossed up. Just stepped out a little bit from the crease. Took it on the half volley, and that's a straight 6. Over long gone. What a start to this over. Another one tossed up, and he's gone. Was trying to drive that, got the edge straight to the fielder at point. There goes another wicket for the OIS United. Oh, it seemed to be a start of an excellent over. Amardeep just ballooned that in the air directly to the fielder at point. 98 for 4, OIS United. So straight away new batsman, number 6, Gautam Manocha from the crease taking his guard. Is accompanied by Anshul Lodha on the other end, still to make his mark. And now they have to consolidate and build an innings, build a good partnership if they really want to chase this from here. 76 required in 8.4 overs. Straight away a slip in place to put the pressure, and starts off with the dot ball. Just giving it a nice loop in the air. Dhawal. You can see the spinners are really doing the job now for the super strikers. That's got fine on the leg side. They're going to try to take 2 runs, but they decide against it. So miss it shot, got it in at the edge. Went to short fine. Was restricted to 1 run. And the 100 comes up for OIS United in 11.4 overs. They've lost 4 wickets. They got 74 runs to make in 8.2 deliveries. So that's doable from a 2020 perspective, but they've lost 4 wickets. They have new batsmen at the crease, and they need to build a good partnership now if they want to get closer to the target. And he's bowled him, second wicket of the over for Dhawal. And wow, OIS United seem to be crumbling out here. The spinners have really got their grips on the batsman. See, there was a change of end. He came round the wicket for the left-hander, and excellent ball there. Went on the back foot. The ball spun too much. Didn't get the height that Anshul was looking for, and clean bowled him. So 100 for 5, OIS United. And Dhawal Misri also having excellent figures like Rohan Pitre's 2 for 9 in 1.5. He's still got another delivery to go, while another batsman comes to the crease. So Bharat, who will be on strike to play this last delivery by Dhawal, who will be fancying himself against this new left-hander at the crease. Oh, nicely played there. Dot ball to end the over. After the end of the 12th over, 100 for 5, OIS United. That struck beautifully. That's going to go towards the boundary, but cut off. So they've run 2. Runs back into the attack. Another flighted delivery. Smashed on the ground to long off for a single. Left-handed Bharat on strike to face his second delivery. Rohan and Dhawal have been bowling wonderfully in tandem. Just given 18 runs in their 4 overs and picked up 4 wickets of OIS United. So an excellent job by the captain there to give the ball and the mission to take the wickets to the 2 spinners. It's nicely struck down the ground. Long on will stop that. It was an easy half volley, but he didn't try to hit it too hard. Just chipped it in the air, straight to the fielder there. Another one tossed up and was there to cut, but missing that. It's another dot ball. This time getting that width and smashing it to cover. But, deep cover will stop that. Some good fielding down in the deep today for the super strikers. The fielding's been top notch. They've taken a few catches. At the end of 11 overs, 105 for 5. OIS United requires 69 runs from 7 overs and 9.8 runs an over. So the required run rate, which was around 8.5, has gone up to almost 10. So they'll be needing more than one boundary now if they want to chase this target. It's in every over, that is. Right. Bharat to Dhaval again. Wide ball. There was also an appeal for stumping. Umpire said it's not out. It's up in the air and taken. It's a big heave down the leg side, getting the top edge, popping up in the air, and a wonderful catch completed there. Oh, what are they doing? Tried to hit the ball far away from his body. It's like a half sweep. Couldn't get enough pad on it. And an easy wicket there for Dhaval, who picks up his third wicket of the match. 108 for 6 OIS United. New batsman Sahil, right-handed, comes to the crease, facing Dhawal, who is bowling brilliantly. It's 3 for 11 in his 2.2. Was watchfully played down the ground for a single. Have long gone, pick it up and throw it back to the bowler. So yes, Dhawal and Rohan have done the much required damage to OIS United's hopes of chasing the score of 174. Oh, that's a missed chance for a run out. That was such a big confusion there. Yes, no from both ends. In the end, there was a desperate effort to get a run out over there, but the batsman made his ground. Everything's happening in this over. A wide, a wicket, missed chance for a run out, confusion between the two batsmen in the crease. That's struck nicely. Will be cut off to just one run in the deep. Last delivery. Dhawal to Sahil. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side. Just missing his line there, pitching it outside the leg stump. The ball not spinning this time, going straight down. Good job by the wicketkeeper to get some glove over there. Otherwise, it would have been a few byes. A rare extra that we've seen. 111 for 6 OIS United. Dhawal bowling his last delivery of his third over. Rightfully called no run there. 111 for 6 after 14 OIS United. It requires 63 from 6 overs. There's a slight delay there in the middle because the umpires are waiting for a replacement ball. Ball's been quite muddy in this dewy outfield. And well, this is the chasing 174. OS United 111 for 6. What started off as a brilliant start by Vinod and Abhishek, who scored 47 and 22. A little bit of a start for Arun Madhu at number 3. But you see their number 4, 5, 6 and 7. They've gone out for single digits, not been able to capitalize on the start given by the openers. So now it's come to the level where the required run rate is 10.5. The dugout seems to be upbeat that Sahil and Gautam can do this. Only time will tell. And we have a change in bowling now. They've called for a helmet there. So the Pacers are back into the attack. So Prewell into the attack, bowling his first over. Shot and flying over. Point for a 4. It was banged in short. And he tried to pull that. Got some bat on it a little later than he would have expected. But the result, just what he wanted. 4 runs. Second delivery, play and a miss, dot ball. Another slash outside off and another boundary to third man. They have a short third man there and brilliantly got 2 boundaries in this over. Another big hit towards mid wicket, but nicely stopped at the boundary there. And it's been a good over so far. Uh, 9 runs of 4 deliveries. Prewell's racking up some good pace. The runs are also coming here. 54 required from 5.2 overs. Looks to be like a close finish. Quick single to mid off. That struck straight on the ground. Long on will cut it off. Single to end the over. 11 runs of the last over by Prewell. Score is 122 for 6. OS United need 52 runs in 5 overs. Mithil Joshi comes back into the attack from the PNT end. Cut away, couldn't find the gap. Could have been a run out. Missed opportunity there in the field for the super strikers. There's an appeal, and he's given him it's an LBW. Mithil Joshi back into the attack for his third over, and he gets the wicket. Oh, that's straight on the pads. That's a plumb LBW. The umpire did not waste any time in putting his finger up and asking the batsman to leave the crease because he's out. 123 for 7. Shivanand is the new batter at the crease. Bowled brilliantly at the pads. Not been able to put it away, Shivanand, in his first delivery. Mittal, you can see him running in hard now with all that confidence after he got his first wicket. Gives himself room, hits it straight behind the bowler. Easy single to long on. He has to give Gotham the strike now. Gotham seems to be the guy who can actually get them home, but time is running out. 50 required of 4.2 overs. Run rate almost touching 12 and over. And he's bowled him. Gave himself room to play a big shot, missing it completely. Mittal gets his second in the over. Just a slow ball at the stumps, missing it totally. Oh, they're crumbling now. 8 wickets down for 124. OIS United has not been able to give a response after winning the toss and choosing to field. Last delivery bowled at the stumps. An appeal for LBW. The umpire says, not this time, buddy. That's an excellent over by Mittal Joshi. He's just given the 2 runs and taken 2 wickets of United. So 50 required from 4. Required run rate is up to 12.5 and over. Only some big hits right now. Just the 2 wickets in hand. Shivanand on strike. And you have pace from the pavilion end. Hit and a miss, hit and a miss. An appeal by the wicket keeper. He's the only one appealing. Starts off with a dot ball. Priul. Another hit and miss. This time struck straight down the ground, only to find the fielder had long gone and can just pick up a single and Nimit on strike. Oh, there's a little bit of a mix up there. They won't run. It's safe. That's gone up in the air. There's a fielder under it, but misses it completely. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. They'll just settle for the single now. It's been a pretty tidy over. Just the 2 runs of 5 deliveries. This time a little yoked and going towards the square leg boundary. Will be stopped. They will complete 2 runs. Is there a chance of a run out? No, there isn't. Comfortable 2. At the end of 17, 128 for 8. Jasdeep Singh back into the attack. Nicely struck. Sweet sound at the bat there. Deep cover will get that easy. For a single, Shivanand will be on strike. Jasdeep's had a great day. Scored an excellent 50. He was also taking a wicket. Be like a cherry on the cake if he gets another year. The dugout says it's his birthday. So nice day to be amongst the runs and the wickets. Watchfully played there on the offside for a single. So misfield. Are they going to run for 2? No, they'll settle for 1. Nimit on strike to Jasdeep. Hit and a miss again. Nice tidy bowling by Jasdeep Singh. That's nicely struck again. The fielder will stop it. Regulation, fielding, and throw back to the bowler. .42 required of 2.2 overs. OIS United. The middle order and the low middle order failed quite a bit. Not able to capitalize like the openers did. And this time a big heave. Is there going to be a catch? Falls short. And just a single on the deep mid wicket boundary for Shivanand. Jasdeep Singh to bowl his last ball of this over to Nimit. That's really tossed up on the leg side. It's going to be a wide. He tried a leg break this time. Jasdeep. Have to bowl that again. That's another wide, and that could possibly be 5 wides. There's no one behind there. It's 5 free runs at a time where the batsmen are finding it really difficult to chase this. Obviously, they're the tail enders there. It's the 9th wicket partnership on. And Jasdeep needs to just complete this over. And he's bowled him. That's how he finishes this 18th over, by taking a wicket. It's clean bowled. This time he did the right thing, just bowling straight at the stumps. The ball going straight through with the batsman trying a big hit, cross batted big hit. And the 9th wicket falls for OIS United. 138 for 9. It's not ending the way they wanted it to. It's going exactly the way super strikers are would have expected it to. "36 required of 2 overs, 18 runs." And the last wicket partnership of Nishant and Shivanand comes to the crease to play these last 12 deliveries. Only a miracle can save them now. And that's exactly why they've got Priyul with a good amount of pace bowling at Shivanand. Hit straight to cover, dot ball. Oh, nicely struck. The field was in. The ball was a half volley put away for a boundary by Shivanand. It's a little fight back coming through from the lower order, the OIS United team. Field to Shivanand. Again toss up. Full toss. Is trying to hit that square of the wicket but goes straight to third man for a single. Brings Nishant on strike. Try to take a single there. Send back to Shivanand. Another dot ball. Another dot ball to end the over. End of the 19th, 143 for 9. OIS United. And now a seemingly impossible target. Almost impossible. It's not impossible until the last ball is bowled. Clearly, by the looks of this, it will be Jasdeep Singh to bowl the last over. He's bowled 3. He's given away 24 runs, taken 2 wickets. What a day he's had, Jasdeep Singh. To Shivanand, who's striking the ball rather nicely. Deep mid-wicket boundary. Picks up a single, gets Nishant on strike. This is Jasdeep's chance to take a third wicket and have a dream evening. Was hit it high in the air. Is there a fielder? Falls short. So deep mid wicket and gets Shivanand back on strike. Just the 4 deliveries left now. And surely, super strikers are home now. Oh, difficult to gauge that. A lot of flight in the air, ball straight at the stumps. Batsman confused. Do I move out? Do I stay back? In the end, just plays it back to the bowler. Tries to slog it again to mid wicket. Miss hit. Will complete 1 run. 146 for 9. OIS United started the match by winning the toss first, putting the super strikers into bat. Scored big runs. There were a lot of dropped catches, misfieldings, which could have leaked around 25 or 30 runs, I must say. And sheer stubbornness of the 10th wicket partnership for OIS United, not throwing it out, not giving it away. It's the last ball now. We'll have to see what happens because super strikers have almost won the game now. Just see for the last ball. A heave picked up. Is there a fielder there? Oh, that goes for 4. What an irony. But they won't make it. The SVKM Super Strikers have won the match by 23 runs, and what a great performance it's been in the field, especially by the spin department. They would have got around 8 wickets between them, so it's a brilliant, brilliant performance. There's another ball to be paid. Oh, it's a no ball. We have another chance for Jasdeep to get another wicket. It looked like the match is over, but the umpire said it's a no ball. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliantly struck again. Is there a fielder there? But it won't make to the fence either. Throw back. That's the end of the 20 overs. OS United finish at 152 for 9.